sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up.
echoes, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you.
Here we go. And it's the Mavericks to start out. A look at the starting group here for Denver. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's English in at the 3. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Takes a 13-footer. Nice shot by Lever.
Lever will not pass up these kinds of shots often. A very aggressive scorer.
Here's Blackman. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Pass to Lever. Here's Iverson. And here's Anthony. 5 on the clock. Doncic pulls down the board. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Blackman. Oh, Jokic with the block.
Hey, give Jokic credit. He's worked hard on his body and his defensive game.
It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic.
Boy, that is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers that thing home.
Anthony with a bucket.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Yep, that one goes. Blackman's got 5 points.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Donaldson. So nice ball movement by Dallas. And it's Nowitzki missing. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Here's English. It's deflected.
Love the timing that time from James Donaldson on the block.
Pass to Aguirre. Uses the glass on the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
And here's Denver, trailing by 2. Here's Blackman. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Aguirre, rebounded by Denver. Here's Iverson. Driving inside. Oh, he misses the dunk.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
Here's Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Nuggets with the ball. Pass to Anthony. And he drops it in from the low post. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Lever from 18 feet away. And Donaldson pulls it down.
Defense made an impact right there. Definitely got him uncomfortable going up with it.
And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
You got to wrap him up right there if you're going to try to keep Nowitzki from scoring. He's just so big and smart and skilled. You got to wrap him up. Don't let his arms get up.
Here's Lever. There's a minute 17 left in the first quarter of the game. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
I like watching Lever get into rhythm on offense. I mean, this is a high IQ basketball player who picks good shots to take.
.110 left in the first quarter here. Here's Lever, guarded by Doncic. Lever passes to Iverson. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break. Doesn't go for him. It's stolen by Doncic. Here's Blackman. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Blackman's got 7 points in the game.
The D can't allow Blackman to get deep inside because he knows what to do when he gets there.
And here are the Nuggets now. It's a 5-point game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
41 seconds left to play in the first. Here's Iverson. Yet to see a basket. He takes it in. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Boy, the quickness of Iverson. What a blur this guy is. Slithering his way through the defense and never afraid to drive it inside despite being a small guy.
Nuggets trail by 3. With the drive. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Floats one. Tipped. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. Dallas on top. They lead by 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, how about the transition game, too? I mean, that's been another key for them, moving the ball quickly up the floor. Let's see if they can keep that up.
On the court for the Nuggets, Anthony is out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at the shooting guard position. Here's English. No points so far. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Boy, that was a nasty throwdown right there. This is exactly why you can't give English the position he wants.
Here's Blackman. 7 points in the game. Donaldson passes to Blackman. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And what a beautiful move it was that he picked.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
The Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Aguirre. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
First personal foul.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Here's Iverson.
Oh, hey, how about big that? Time right there. Big time.
Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And the shot goes in. English has gotten 4 this quarter.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Boy, he overdid it there. Too much force on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant 1.
You know, it's just hard to watch a player put the well-being of an opponent at risk. He rightfully earned that flagrant.
Yeah, the officials are all over that one, sending a clear message that that kind of roughness is unacceptable. Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Aguirre. It's off his leg. And the ref's whistling a kick ball. Well, it was only a matter of time before they finally get the bucket.
He certainly is not the tallest forward in the league, but Aguirre carves out space in there, knows how to use that ample lower body, and he's highly skilled.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Blackman, no good. Nuggets trail by 6. Here's Iverson, and he dunks it down.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine, even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Here's Lever. Pass to English. Nifty move. Oh, my goodness!
Anything in the bag on that one.
Yeah!
Bring it home. Send it in. Throw it down.
It's a neck-and-neck game in Dallas. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results.
And, you know, for being a smaller guard, Iverson is a master at finishing inside. Just remarkable.
Here's Nowitzki. Here's Doncic. Nice jump shot from the top of the key. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter. We've got 1:08 left in the half. Here's Iverson. Takes the 3. Lever can't get it to go.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Nowitzki plays at his own pace. Awesome at pulling up off the dribble and cashing in.
Pass to Aguirre. Rejected by Jokic. Here's English. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try, and at a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen...
The previous play is under review.
even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Talk about somebody who's built and wired to score. Alex English can go all night long.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another three.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Iverson. Give him 8. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball. And here's Doncic. For 3. Luka! Lethal!
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
That shot missing. And so that's the end of the first half. Dallas on top. They lead by 8. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's been so disruptive defensively in the first half. His fast hands pick plenty of pockets.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the 5. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I love the fact that Nowitzki always ready to handle the contact and punishment, especially inside.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. So he gets them both.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Driving in. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Alex English using some deceptive strength right there to get that shot up and down through contact.
Oh! And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one.
You know, Mark Aguirre does really just about everything you would ask of him on the floor. Not much that he can't do.
Here's Lever. Pass to Jokic. For 3, Anthony. Drains the triple. Anthony's got 8.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Dallas leading by 6. Here's Doncic. Doncic throwing his weight around.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Iverson passes to Lever. Knocks down the triple. He's got 7.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Pass to Donaldson. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. And the Mavericks lead by 7. Oh, he's a monster. Jokic just flexing out here.
What a nice combination of ball and body control by Jokic that time.
And stolen by Anthony. Jokic with it. Now Doncic defending. Shakes him. And it's Jokic missing. And so it's Dallas with it. They've led by as much as 10.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
Here's Iverson. Pass to English. Fires the three. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Here's Anthony. Again, Denver scores.
A mid-range master. Carmelo Anthony looks to attack in this area whenever he can.
Donaldson passes to Doncic. Oh, Doncic unfazed by the defense.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Lever. And the Nuggets getting another bucket to fall. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Doncic left side. Oh, cool hand Luka from the corner.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 10 points.
Dirk can be so strong inside, breaking through that contact.
Iverson, he got a piece of it. Anthony against Doncic. Pass to Aguirre. And that basket makes him 6 for 11, shooting a good percentage.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 13.
And Iverson can knock down the triple from time to time. I like seeing that part of his game expand.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Wing shot on the way, and he knocks the jumper down. Doncic has got 9 points now in the second half.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside the arc jumper is easy for him.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Here's Blackman. Oh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time.
The previous play
The
is
officials
under
are
review.
going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The call we should see here, but no harm in going back to the footage and making absolutely certain.
Well, it's been an exciting game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the 1. 5 to shoot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Anthony.
You know, even with the defense right in his path, Aguirre stayed strong and earned himself a trip to the line.
Good on both. Nuggets trail by 11. Fires it. English, that's good. English has got 22.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Blackman passes to Nowitzki. And it's Denver with a rebound. Jokic has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Here's Iverson. And that one, good.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Again, Denver scores.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They've got to tighten it up.
And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul.
And Blackman is a dangerous player. Good size, nice shooting stroke, and he can turn it up quickly. Shoots a high percentage from just about everywhere.
From deep, here's Doncic. The putback, and he grabs the board and finishes it off.
Good awareness that time to put the shot right back up before the defense could react.
Using the glass to lay it in.
It's very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
Doncic outside. Oh, missed on the tray. Nuggets trail by 12. Takes a three. The triple drop.
Really good to see Lever knock it down from there. I think he needs to keep doing that.
Stripped it away. And Denver pushing it up now. Money from three.
This has been fun to watch. I mean, they've managed to go on a run just when it looked like this might be over.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
On the take. Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
1:43 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Really hard to stay competitive when you're taking low percentage shots.
Here's Nowitzki. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
You know, Nowitzki, dangerous from mid-range. I mean, with his size, quick trigger release, high release point, I mean, he's almost impossible to guard.
Yes, sir! Hits the jumper.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
It's intercepted. And here we go, the Nuggets on the fast break. Shoots a three. The three is in.
If Allen Iverson is anything, he's a big-time baller. Loves taking the huge shots.
Knocked loose. And out of bounds. Denver will have it.
Denver ball.
The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 13-4 run. Knocks down the trifecta.
It's been great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game. Yes.
With the drive, and he slams it down.
Rolando Blackman loves coming through in big spots. He's got to feel great about that.
36 seconds left to play in the fourth. Doncic! The three is off.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
It's money from deep.
Oh, in pressure moments, he's a guy you trust to make big shots.
And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
There's the steal.
Excellent defensive instincts leading to the quick reaction.
To take the lead. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early game free throws in terms of making.
And an intentional foul right there.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
So he comes up empty at the line. And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here. So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Now a timeout called by Denver. 5 ticks left to play in the fourth quarter. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
It's going to be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Yeah, and I'm sure that's what they're talking about. I mean, it's their only chance. And even if it's a long shot, it is a chance.
And so it's the Mavericks who come out on top here.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. They've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point. And the jam by English.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Here's Blackman. No good from outside. Here's the Nuggets now with the ball. And Lever has it in the corner. Off target from three-point range. Nowitzki for three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And you got to run Dirk off the three-point line if you're the defense, especially from those corners.
Anthony, the pass to English. Fires the three. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. English has got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Going in.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Iverson kicks to English. Back to Iverson. And Iverson throws it down.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Wide open. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Now, here's English. 5 points in the game. Driving inside. And then English with the slam dunk.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Now here's Iverson. And Lever has it in the corner. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. Iverson right side. English on the wing. Aguirre covering.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop the train when he's coming in for the slam.
Here's Doncic. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Iverson with the ball. Picked up by Nowitzki. Iverson dishes to Lever. Jacks up a three. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Aguirre passes to Nowitzki. English with the steal. Lever has the open look. Good on the three-point shot. Lever's got 6 points.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Nowitzki draws the double, and there's the call on Fat Lever. That's his first foul. Here's Aguirre, and the dunk by Aguirre.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now here's Iverson. He's guarded closely. English on the wing. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 4. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The drive by Iverson. English with no one around. Sinks the three-pointer.
He is just tearing them to shreds here. tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. And he doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Nuggets lead by 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
They've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Anderson is out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Stolen away. Over in the corner, Doncic. From past the arc. Carmelo Anthony comes up with the rebound. Iverson darts in.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Takes it inside. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Iverson, right side. Here's Weaver. And that's collected by Nowitzki.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. There's the triple. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside.
Iverson outside. Outside, English. Outside for Lever. Oh, good on the triple. Lever's gone 2 for 7 from the field. Back to Nowitzki. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Doncic's shot is good. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle sticks for the Mavericks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
Another thing they've done well is push the tempo. They're running the floor and converting on the fast break.
Aguirre with it. English picks him up. Aguirre passes to Donaldson. Nowitzki outside. And the Mavericks another 3.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Good, and it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Iverson out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Now the Mavericks with it. They're on an 18-5 run here. Nowitzki with it. Now Anthony defending. Here's Doncic. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Outside Lever. And again, Denver with the triple.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Blackman, and Dallas again with the bucket.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop that? Well, a risky pass there, and if you ask me, they're lucky that the defense didn't steal that one.
Iverson left side, the 3 from English. And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got his first 2 points.
Well, you have to love the hustle to follow it up there. Timed that tip perfectly. Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clocking game. The three from English. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 6 assists in the game. Blackman's shot is off. Iverson outside. Outside for Lever. Over Doncic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Gets it off. And that one released in time, but no good. Ooh, Dirk Nowitzki has been leading the charge for Dallas. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. Right back after this break.
Hey, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fair half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Alex English has been sensational.
That first half looked like a dunk contest mixtape. Was just destroying the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
So on the floor for Denver. Anthony is out there with Jokic. Then it's Lever. Then there's English. And it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Jokic with the steal. Nowitzki against Iverson. The kick out to English. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
And English is the full package on offense. This guy can score from just about anywhere on the floor.
Denver leading by 3. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson.
Oh, and he went for the 2-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Iverson dishes to English. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Aguirre against English. Count it, and the Nugget lead has been cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Aguirre.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Iverson kicks to Lever. Takes a 3, and Allen Iverson the bucket, the assist by Lever. Iverson's got 7 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
And his eyes got wide once he got the ball inside. You just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Now here's Iverson. Tight defense on him. English, no good.
And that is the exact type of opportunity this offense is looking to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
English the pass to Lever. And it's good. Assisting on the play was English. Lever's got 9 points now in the quarter.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Iverson outside. Outside Lever. Another 3 for Denver.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
The 19-foot shot. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 5th rebound in this one. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Here's Iverson. He has 7. Pass to Lever. Now, here's Jokic. Down to 5 on the shot clock. English dishes to Iverson. Nowitzki with the steal.
And how about the read on that play right there? Great sense of exactly when that ball was coming from the outside. And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
For Dallas, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That one misses. Denver leading by 3. Iverson passes to Jokic. The 3 from English. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, if there's a better passing big man than Jokic, I want to know who it is.
No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Gets an open look and hits. Doncic has got 7 points in the game. And here's Denver. 41 seconds left in the third quarter. The drive by Iverson. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And Donaldson gets it to go. Donaldson's got 6 in the quarter. Donaldson's gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. Here's Aguirre. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Iverson. 7 points in the game. And he drives in. The Nuggets shooting their first free throws of the game. Free throw good. Iverson. And so he makes both from the line.
I'm sure they don't want to send him to the line. That has to be in their scouting report.
Nowitzki for 3. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got his 5th assist in this one. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one.
The previous play is under
are
review.
going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the...
The ruling on the floor is overturned.
Because I think he got it off in time. The replay leaving little doubt.
That concludes the third quarter. 3/10 quarters behind us and more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Anderson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Doncic passes to Donaldson. Lets it go with the 3. Doncic, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy.
English's shot is good.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Doncic outside. Lever with the steal. Here's English. Iverson passes to Jokic. Doncic against Iverson. Just 5 on the clock. Outside for Lever. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
The defense has no answer for him right now.
Here's Aguirre. Whoa! Power down with both hands.
Just a super unselfish guy. Doncic is all for getting his guys going. Enjoys setting the table.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Iverson outside. Outside for Lever. Back to Iverson. English on the wing. 5 to shoot. Over Aguirre. English no good. The Mavericks trail. Here's Blackman. And no good.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
Here's Jokic. Iverson outside. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
Well, this is what he does. A proven scorer in the clutch.
Nowitzki, and he hits from 17.
a mid-range specialist. All Nowitzki needs is a little wiggle room, and he's going to let it go.
Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. There's the drive, and there's the dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Nowitzki outside. Oh, great play, Dirk Nowitzki.
Tremendous offensive output tonight. Dirk can stuff the stat sheet.
Iverson outside. Doncic with the steal. He'll tip it. Oh, sticks the putback.
How about the poise from Doncic right there? He ups the ante when it's a critical possession here in the game.
The drive by Iverson. Offensive struggles continue, missing again. And the call up against Jokic. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Got a piece of it. Lever with the steal.
Well, that's just great awareness. He was ready and took advantage. Well, we've seen Jokic do this before, coming through in the biggest moments.
The Mavericks leading. Oh, the slam dunk.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
Iverson outside. 6 on the shot clock. Rattler's a 3. The shot misses. A chance here to possibly put it out of reach.
This is when you really need to maintain your focus.
The coach's challenge has
After review,
the wire. This is what it's for.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while
The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. They've got Brook Lopez, Kyrie Irving out there with Kevin Durant, and it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
Now here's Durant. No good on the triple.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And that's good. Kevin Durant for three.
Oh, check out Durant with the wily pull-up, striking when the defense least expects it.
Here's Harrison. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Here's Carter. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
The kick to Durant. Offensive board. Pass to Chamberlain. Can they get it? Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Green, the pass to Chamberlain. Four on the clock. The three from Curry. Rebounded by Lopez. Irving with it. Now guarded by Curry. Nice move. Second chance shot. Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, the extra hustle paying off there for KD. That's an easy board with his length.
Here's Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. The kick to Durant. Pulls up. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Honestly, I don't know how he pulled that off.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Free throw is good from Durant. From behind the arc. Warriors with the rebound. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks. Yeah, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Ryan, back to you.
Allie, thank you. Here's Harrison following the bucket by Brooklyn. Outside Curry, 4-3, hits a three-pointer.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Here's Petrovic. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Here's Harrison. The kick to Durant. Drives to the hoop. Outside Curry. Fires the three. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Petrovic. Outside Carter. And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Outside Carter. The three is up. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Here's Harrison. Still no points. To the paint. Here's Green. And there's a 3-second violation. Nets leading by 8. Here's Irving. Pass to Petrovic. Oh, Green with a block.
A terrific position defender. Draymond can also challenge shots and protect the rim.
55 seconds left to play in the first. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Durant for 3. And the three-pointer goes. Durant's got 6.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
And when Durant is clear for takeoff, no hesitation.
Pass to Chamberlain. Outside Durant. 29 seconds left in the first. Clock at 6. Here's Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles. Smartly setting up another guy.
Nets leading by 4. Here's Petrovic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Harrison, pass to Durant. From the arc. Buries it from 3. 9 points in the game. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Nets. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Brooklyn.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
They clearly wanted to be the more physical team, and they are setting the tone that way. I love the work.
Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Arizon in at the 2. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 6 rebounds in the game. Ooh, a good look from Carter. And there's another one for the Nets.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Pass to Carter. Nice move. Oh, man.
Look out below.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And you appreciate all the little things Kyrie does to get his points. That time, baiting the defender into making contact.
Warriors trail by 9. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. And Petrovic gets it to go.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Arizon, pass to Durant. No good with the triple.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And the 3-pointer is good for Durant.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Here's Arizon. 6 points for him. Chalk up 2 there. Arizon's got 5 points in the quarter.
In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
And that one's good. Irving.
A huge part of Kyrie's game. He's so good at capitalizing from outside.
Arizon, pass to Durant. There's 1:54 left in the second quarter. Curry finds Durant. He shoots. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Lets it go from 11. And the Nets tack on 2 more. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nets.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots.
Here's Arizon. Give him 8 points now. Crafty move.
On defense, Durant utilizes his length and quickness, creating really solid coverage.
Curry's shot is off.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Oh, swiped away. There's 53 seconds left in the second quarter. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Petrovic. Give him 8. Pass to Carter. Shot clock at 5. Lopez, the screen. Wow, with some power.
Wow, going to the top floor.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's good. Carter's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Fires at the elbow, and it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for Brooklyn, they've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez, and it's Irving in at point guard. Carter, he gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
Durant for 3. At the arc. KD drains it.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Curry against Irving. Right side Durant.
Who's got ball?
Tries again. And there's another one for the Nets.
Add KD's mid-range J to the game's unblockable shots alongside the sky hook and the step-back 3.
Here's Arizon. Give him 8 points now. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Pulls it. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. Puts the move on. Going inside. Hauled in by Curry.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Pass to Arizon. Green for 3. Rebound Brooklyn. Here's Irving. And here's Carter. And he can't jam it through. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. The 3 from Curry. Curry splashing one down from 3.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And he trims the lead to single digits. Arizon's got 11 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
Here's Petrovic. Give him 8. Shot clock at 6. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
With the step back. Outside Durant. Curry against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Curry surveys. Lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Durant, the pass to Irving. Lets it fly. And stolen by Durant. They're running. Curry takes it in. Finished off the break. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Up top, Lopez. Good on the bucket. Lopez has got his second basket.
And that is a high-quality shot. You will take it every time from that close.
Lopez with the steal. It's stolen by Curry. .51 seconds left in the third. Durant for three. Great D that time from Irving. Nets leading by 10. Shoots over Curry. Irving, no good. Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
If things are definitely working offensively, a balanced attack is just so much harder to defend. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
Well, it's simple math. You've got to limit teams to one shot on your defensive end and then give yourself extra possessions when you have the ball.
Curry, that's good.
I love it. Just thumbing his nose at the height disadvantage, he's able to get the space he needs and convert.
Yeah, that's a little easier to do out on the perimeter.
Petrovic. And again, it's the Nets missing. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Stephen Curry. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the Warriors 5. Here's Harrison. Tipped. Here's Lopez. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. And the Nets lead by 11. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Brooklyn.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Driving to the basket.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And Petrovic gets it to go.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Curry passes to Harrison. 6 on the shot clock. Shot is up. Here's Carter. Here's Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Another shot. Durant. Carter outside. Curry with it. Irving picks him up. The finish. All the way to the rim. Curry.
The only time Curry gets a little breathing room is on the break. And he's loving that one.
Carter against Durant. Outside Carter. 6 to shoot. Oh, Green with a block. And they'll keep possession. Count it. Warriors trail by 9. Here's Harrison. And there's the drive. Stephen Curry. It's good. Curry with a long-range bomb.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Carter rips down the board. Nets leading by 9. Outside Irving. Here's Petrovic.
Almost.
Well, maybe a little bit of a use it or lose it situation with the
First team foul.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Draws and
Worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Warriors coach was going over with his guys. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Irving. Lopez. Just 5 to shoot. Yes, sir! Count it!
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Now Curry. He launches. And he recovers it from downtown. Shot's no good. Durant against Carter. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it.
And even losing big, you have to maintain composure if you want to avoid embarrassment.
And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. And the Nets lead by 19. They need this. The kick out, Curry. From deep three-point land.
Out of bounds.
Rejected by Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. Here's Harrison. And stolen by Durant. So we see the Nets taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
start out with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kyrie Irving. Durant is out there with Carter. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Petrovic in at the shooting guard position.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Here's Petrovic. In the corner, Irving with it. Over Curry. Draymond Green with the rebound. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That's his first foul. Gary's checked in for Draymond Green.
Substitution for your Warriors.
Curry against Irving. Curry with a wide open look. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And he needs to get himself under control here. That's 2 fouls in less than 60 seconds.
Pass to Barry. Chamberlain with a screen on Katie. Lopez with the block.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
The Warriors shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
On its way from Irving for 2. That's good on the jump shot. Golden State has come out of the gates quickly. 4-point game. And finished off by Katie.
Oh, absolutely aggressive move by Durant, taking it right to the hole with authority.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
And there's the call on Durant. That's foul number 2 for him. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. On the jam by Kevin Durant.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is.
Oh, yes! A creative move by Durant. That's a big flex on the defense.
A nice shot by Katie.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks, yes, Golden State's head coach and I were able to chat. We talked about Kevin Durant and just how challenging a matchup he is. He told me, quote, his length is what makes him so difficult. Throwing that quick release on his jumper, all we can ask our guys to do is get a hand up on any shot they can. We'll see how effective their defense is on Durant tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Pass to Durant. Shot clock at 5. It's hauled in by Barry.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that. I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Oh, I see you, big fella.
Can you believe that?
When he took off, I was not expecting that. Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
A steal all by himself. The shot's good from Barry. Barry's got 8. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And so far, just a great...
Oh, my goodness, the slam!
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
Petrovic's shot is off. Warriors leading by 18. Releases. Barry misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open. And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
Here's Chamberlain. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Chamberlain got his second basket.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Harrison, no good. Durant against Carter. Drives to the hoop. And Vince Carter with the slam.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. A nice shot by KD.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
And so it... And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, we've seen the Warriors really take control here.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Barry is out there with Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the shooting guard. That's the Warriors' foul. The Warriors shooting their fourth shot at the foul line here. Warriors leading by 22. Curry attacking. Good work defensively by Carter. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for Brooklyn. Petrovic. His three-pointers off the mark. Petrovic has gotten only 2 of his 8 attempts to fall from the floor. No coverage that time. Barry's got 11 points.
Just great awareness from Curry. So good at reading the floor and finding his open teammates.
And it's Carter missing. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Petrovic. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got 5 rebounds tonight. Durant the pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Curry on the wing. Over Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 7 points in the game.
Making use of the in-between area. Curry's ability to break defenses down opens up these shots.
Durant dishes to Irving. Spins. Just 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. They get Stephen Curry.
You know, Kyrie really does have some of the best handles in the league, which is why he is so devastating in a one-on-one situation. It's something you got to watch out for.
It's Curry outside. Barry took back in for 2.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
On its way from Irving for 2. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Such a confident jumper. It's just like Kyrie knows it's going in the minute he releases it.
Here's Petrovic, and he hands it with authority.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length, no way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close. I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Carter against KD. Stolen by Durant.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than...
Finishing with force. Whoa!
That's what I'm talking about. Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
And this is like another case of Murphy's Law right now, and it's been their own doing, really, just like we saw there.
Here's Golden State. They're on a 14-5 run here. Curry passes to Harrison. Stripped it away. And, oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And Vince Carter with the slam.
And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Curry's shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Count the basket.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
And there's the drive. Curry passes to Harrison. High post try. That's good on the jump shot. Harrison's got 5 points now in the quarter. The three from KD. They grabbed their own miss.
You can't forget to box Kyrie out. He's good at using that little slick athleticism to track down some easy misses.
Here's Barry. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Outside Carter. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Harrison. Lopez with the steal. Here's Petrovic. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Here's KD. The rebound by the Nets. 2 on the clock. Petrovic makes it off the glass. Petrovic has got 8 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors finishing the quarter up by a whopping 24 points. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we'll be right back after this. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. Brook Lopez is out there with Durant. Then there's Petrovic. Then there's Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3 slot. And the 3 ball is good. Carter's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Brooklyn. Outside, KD. Pass to Barry. Outside for Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Yep, it counts. 9 points in the game so far.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Here's Petrovic. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. It's not going to go for him. Warriors leading by 23. Durant with it. He's picked up by Irving, and it's good. 2 points.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
On its way from Irving for 2. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for 1 more at the line.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. The 3 gets it to go from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
Chamberlain with a screen on Irving. Curry's shot is off.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
KD against Carter. Driving to the basket.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Here's KD. And then Durant with the jam.
It's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
It's good.
And all of a sudden, things finally coming together for them. The deficit's still large, but now not insurmountable.
But this is a game again, and the other side has to be feeling a little bit nervous with how quickly that lead vaporized.
The Warriors have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. Irving against KD. The shot by Carter. Nobody around. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Carter's got 14.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
On its way from Curry for 2, and it's Golden State with another.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
The shot's good from Irving.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Warriors leading by 16. 1:56 left in the third. Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
We sometimes forget how solid Irving is when it comes to his passing. Great find there.
Chamberlain kicks to Curry. Launches a 3. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Here's Harrison. And a miss there on the triple. Nets trail by 17. Irving for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got 7 rebounds in the game. It's up a 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside Carter. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Barry's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Stolen by Carter. And foul call. Looks like they had a clear path to the basket. He'll be shooting 2 free throws. And they'll retain possession. This is his first free throw of the game.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Here's Carter. Pass to Petrovic. It's the 3-point bomb. Petrovic has got 7 points here in this quarter.
And right there is the difficulty in defending Petrovic. He can burn you from deep as well as off the dribble.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Petrovic with the pass to Irving. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. And he slams it down right on top of Kevin Durant.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And we'll see if they can keep up. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big man in the league today than we've ever seen.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Durant. Barry is out there with Chamberlain. And it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2-guard spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind. That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
And another turnover here by Brooklyn.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And stolen by Irving. Here's Petrovic. Up again. And Durant is right there.
Look at Durant utilizing his length, snatching the offensive board. Ladies and gentlemen, 7 foot and sending it right back.
Carter with the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Durant kicks to Curry. There's the pick. Down low. Barry. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And the basketball IQ that Curry possesses is special. Capable of shredding the defense in a screen roll.
And it's Carter missing. Warriors leading by 14. Here's Harrison. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got his 8th assist in the game. Harrison's gone 4 of 8 from the field. Here's KD. Durant raising up.
Don't laugh at me when I say this, but there is too much strength from Kevin Durant. Now with the chance to add one more.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Warriors.
You've got to be impressed with how assertive they are on offense, continuing to cut hard to the rim time and time again.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
5 on the clock. That one goes in.
And every night he takes the court. Rick Barry is an offensive force, but he's taking it to a whole new level here in this one. He is scoring at will.
And KD, here we go.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. He's off from 3.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
It's good.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
It's good.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
They trail by 18. That's off.
And they've won the rebound battle so far, and it's translated to the scoreboard.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Fighting for each chance, but comes up empty. Durant misses the deep 3.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Nets trail by 18. Count it!
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Curry fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He one of the best in the business, absolutely. A 3 ball. It's deflected, so it looks like the Nets will retain possession here. And Brooklyn with another turnover here.
Okay, time to take a breath, fellas. Plays like that should not happen.
Warriors leading by 21. A clear look for Curry, and another basket for Golden State.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Yeah, easy call.
Personal foul. Third team foul.
And he makes the first.
When you think Vince Carter, dunking is probably the first thing that comes up, but Vince is also someone who can be a first option. Tremendously talented.
Here's Barry driving the lane.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
And stolen by Chamberlain. Fires from deep. Shot's good from Barry.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Deep 2 from Lopez. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And he's been passive today, but maybe that's what he needs to get him going, because for them to be successful, he's got to be a little more selfish. What a play there, the hoop plus the harm.
Six-second difference between the shot and game clock. And here's Carter. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line.
Yeah, that's a bad move there. Stops the clock and puts the other side on the line.
So we can't get either to fall. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Here's Petrovic. Outside Irving. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far tonight.
And you
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Petrovic in at the 2-guard.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Here he goes. Oh! A big finish right there!
He destroyed the rim. It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next-level agility, Grant.
Then you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Here's Harrison, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Now here's Irving. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Green. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Now, the defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Harden, he's checked in for Brooklyn. Outside Irving. Carter from outside. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Yeah, that's the size and reach of Kevin Durant at the rim. Yes, sir.
And Harden's got the ball here for Brooklyn. 7-point differential. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Oh, Durant with a steal. To the middle. Here's Chamberlain. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Harrison. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
And they've also done a really good job taking advantage of miscues. Their defense has been stifling in this one.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Irving for 3. Knocks it down from distance.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Fires from deep. Curry's shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Durant, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Leading by 5, and that one's good. Barry.
Well, Stephen Curry knows it's his responsibility to create for his teammates, and he does so there on point.
Harden scanning the floor. Takes it inside. Carter from outside. Durant pulls it in.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Harrison pass to Chamberlain. Harrison misses.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Carter. Three-pointer. Harden. Lopez controls the rebound and the putback.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
To the inside. Pass to Durant. And it's going to be a 3-second call. The Warriors lead by 5. Lets it go. And the basket by Curry.
There's just a nuance and an understanding to what Steph Curry does. How good is this guy at finding the spot he's looking for?
Here's Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. This one for 3. Offensive rebound.
He has the knack for being in the right spot at the right time. Gets a lot of sneaky points with his work on the glass.
Here's Harrison. Harden with the defensive effort. Nets trail by 5. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. And it's Lopez with the jam.
If you give Lopez a 7-footer this much room, it's over.
Here's Barry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Irving. Beyond the arc. Durant pulls it in. Here's Harrison. Drops in the 3. Harrison's got 7 points in the game.
Just one more example of his offensive arsenal. So tough to stop. Extremely fortunate they didn't lose the ball there.
Carter from outside. It's blocked. And so it's the Golden State Warriors up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large? If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
I'll tell you, that willingness to make the extra pass, that is what creates good looks. It also forces the defense to scramble.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Curry in it to 1. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Irving, no good.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this.
Pass to Barry. There's the 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Over to the wing. Harrison, pass to Durant. The kick out, Curry. Launches the 3. The putback. It's good on the putback. Barry's got 5 points in the quarter.
Big time effort on the glass.
And when you have a touch that soft, those tip-ins are easier to make.
Yeah, Kevin Durant, you allow him a path to the cup, look out.
Here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Durant, pass to Harden. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Harden. Outside Carter. Fires for 3. No good.
Oh, tough rebound for the big fella, but that is his job, folks.
The 3 from Curry. 4-3, Stephen Curry.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Durant, pass to Irving. Up top, Harden. Outside for Irving. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here's Curry for three. And the Warriors with another three.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. And stolen by Durant. There's the triple. The rebound by Carter. Nets trail by 17. Pass to Irving. To win the run. And stolen by Durant. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Chamberlain. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Action on the break has fueled them tonight. They're winning the transition battle.
Well, this is their pace. This is exactly how they want to play. A little fast, a little loose.
Here's Irving. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let them get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long. Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness.
Here's Harrison. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. They trail by 18. Outside for Irving. On the wing, Harden. Outside Carter. 5 to shoot. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. They get the rebound. Harden to pass to Durant. Irving for three. Pure from three-point range. Irving's got 6 in the quarter.
That is pure from Kyrie. Fantastic working off the catch.
From downtown, yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State, hitting 3 trays in the quarter, providing some sharp shooting. We'll be right back with you shortly. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
Well, he's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
On the floor for Brooklyn, we've got James Harden. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the 3, small forward. Driving inside, rejected by Lopez.
Well, Lopez twice on the pipes. He has the length to do this every time on the defensive end.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
Going right to the rim, which is where you want transition opportunities to end.
These are his first free throws of the game. And he drops them first.
One of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Outside Harden. Left side Carter. The 3 ball. Sinks the tray. Carter's got 8.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to Irving. Durant with it. Durant covering. And here's Carter. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Carter's got 6 in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Ooh, he's been hot from out there, helping to keep them in this game.
And you don't need to tell him that. He's used the three-point shot as his primary weapon today.
And just an important basket. I mean, especially with their lead dwindling.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Outside Irving. Pass to Harden. Down low. Here's Durant. Brooklyn needs to get off the shot here. Carter from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And now a 7-point Warrior lead.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Barry, the pass to Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Harden, the pass to Carter. Outside Harden. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with them for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Shot is good by Curry.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
And it's Harden penetrating. Harden against Curry. And there's the screen. Off target from 3-point range. Nets trail by 12. Durant, the pass to Barry. Over Durant. Again, the Warriors score.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Outside Carter to win the drought. Hauled in by Curry. The Warriors lead by 14. Here's Durant. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
Irving, the pass to Carter. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It goes on Kyrie Irving. It's his first trip to the line, and he knocks down the first one. And that's good as he hits both shots. Nets trail by 18. Outside Carter. Outside Irving. Takes a 3. And again, it's the Nets missing.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Oh, he'd like to have that one back. That's in his wheelhouse for sure.
Carter from outside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
I mean, a big guy like Lopez won't stop for contact. He stays strong and powers through.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
11 seconds left in the third. Pass to Irving. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
That'll count. Oh, with the clock running down, he nails a big shot.
Big shot taker, big shot maker.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. They've got Stephen Curry. And it's Barry in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, there is a special nature to Kyrie Irving's ability to answer back with the 3.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
And here's Harden. Outside Irving. The 3. The putback. Oh, Durant with the follow.
You take a look at why KD is so special. Not just a ball handler, not just a shooter. So willing to contribute in every aspect.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there. Durant's got 10 points in just the second half.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Carter with it. Durant covering. Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Harden into the lane. Carter from outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's Barry, guarded by Durant. Another shot, and he cashes it in on the layup.
Good things come to those who hustle. He creates the second chance opportunity.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they did a tremendous job keeping guys fresh. Their aggressiveness took over, showcased by their points off the fast break.
Another thing I thought they did well was pressure. They forced a ton of turnovers, turned those opportunities into points.
Durant. Cash!
Well, capitalizing on the interior, Kevin Durant is a handful if he's got position.
Now Irving jacks up a 3, and he nails it.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
17-footer is in.
Very clever how he creates space against the bigger defender.
I'll tell you, the analytics crew may not like the mid-range, but sometimes you just got to put it in the basket.
This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Carter outside. Clock at 6, and he drives in. Banks it home. Big shot.
Terrific move. He sees the opening and doesn't hesitate.
Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
He was whipping the rock on the weight of the slam.
No way he was going to get stripped on that one. Irving against Curry. From deep. Nope. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot. He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Irving outside. Carter outside. Cash from downtown.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
40 seconds left in the fourth. Curry fires. The 3-ball is down.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any chance of a comeback. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And stolen by Irving. Carter. The triple drop.
You see the offensive force that is Kyrie Irving. Sometimes it's his scoring. Right there, it's his passing.
Stephen Curry. It's good. What a J. Curry fires. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it
I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning. Bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul
So Indiana wins the tip. Here's the starting group for the Indiana Pacers. Jermaine O'Neal out there with Danny Granger. Then it's Daniels. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Now here is Holiday. Paul George unable to get his shot to go. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Lewis against Paul. Lewis down low. It's rebounded by New Orleans. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's West. Kicks it out to Paul. Holiday up top. Defended by George. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Holiday against George. The shot by Holiday, no good. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
And that'll start us off already. You can feel the tension in this arena.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here is Holiday. Gets a very good look and converts.
Well, there's really a nice, smooth rhythm to Holiday's jump shot. I mean, the mechanics are solid, very efficient, and he gets nice lift on that J, too.
And that's collected by Drew Holiday.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy two, the for sure two. No need to make it fancy and special.
Here's Indiana. There's O'Neal with the three. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Some changes. For Indiana. Pascal Siakam comes in for Jermaine O'Neal. And Artest subbed in for Danny Granger. Now here is Holiday. Launches a three. They get it back. Pass to Mashburn. Takes a three. And again, no good by New Orleans.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Davis against Siakam. Shakes him. And such a nice move to make the basket work.
It's important that Siakam plays with confidence from there. I mean, when he does, the results are often like that one.
Here's Mashburn. And again, no good by New Orleans. Artest with the ball. And Holiday picks him up defensively. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot two at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
Yeah, you're not going to find a more rugged player than Artest. He will battle for every loose ball, every rebound, and he'll defend with every ounce of energy he has.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Pelicans trail by 4. And Holiday kicks to Paul. Stolen by Lewis. George looking around. 18 feet out. Here's Siakam. And it's good for 2.
Seeing George spread the wealth and picking up the assist, I think he's a better player when he's sharing the ball like that.
Paul outside. Lets it go from deep. And the Pelicans miss again.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Offensive rebound. It doesn't go for him. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Pelicans. 6-point game. Stolen by Lewis. .11 left to play here in the first. Uses both hands to slam it down.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Now here is Holiday. Ball with the three. Hits it from 3-point range.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And taken away by Paul. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. All up top, Lewis covering. Paul dishes to Davis.
There are very few that can handle and battle with Davis inside. I mean, he's got really tremendous strength and agility and a nice touch.
It's his first trip to the line. He makes 1 of 2 that time. Pacers leading by 4. Here's Lewis. Here's Siakam. Drains it from 17 feet out. And that's now 6 points for Siakam.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
And so is Indiana, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We'll return shortly. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Indiana.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And you can't turn it over against this team. That's a recipe for disaster, and we're seeing the results of that.
Holiday out there with Paul. Then there's West. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot. That's the Pelicans 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's West. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Great open look there. Paul's got 6 points.
Oh, nice shot by Paul. Looked good when it left his hand.
Lewis on top, defended by Paul. Here's Artest, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that guy.
Lewis kicks to Daniels. Kicks it out to Siakam. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Pelicans trail by 5. Holiday attacking. Stolen by Artest. Lewis against Paul. Unloads from 9.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Outside Artest. Here he goes. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. West has got his 5th rebound in this one. The wide open look here for Holiday. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed.
Well, that assertive, confident attitude. I mean, Holiday knew as the pass was coming his way that he was going to catch it and let it go quickly.
And once again off the mark by Indiana. So it's the Pelicans now. Only giving up 2 points this quarter. Pass to Mashburn. Kicks it out to Paul. And it's all evened up. Paul's got 6 here in this quarter.
If he can find a look outside, Paul's going to take it. Don't expect him to hesitate if he gets that look.
Here's Artest. Connects in the foul line jumper.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Stolen by Lewis. Daniels inside the line. Siakam. Siakam on the foul.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
And with that shot, the Indiana lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Chris Paul.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
5 to shoot. George. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. outside and stolen by Siakam. Over Paul. Offensive rebound. Here's Lewis. Banked in off the glass. And the Pacers lead by 3.
Love seeing that kind of activity on the offensive glass. Nicely done.
Holiday against George. Outside Holiday to the inside. Mashburn. Here's West. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
Holiday. Pass to Mashburn. Lewis against Paul. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Pulls it from the elbow. And Paul pulls it down.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that. Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And here's George for 3. A big-time effort for Chris Paul, providing a lot of energy for New Orleans. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. Back right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Here's New Orleans on the court for Indiana. Lewis is out there with George. Then it's Artest. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the center. That gives them the lead. Paul's got 15.
And Paul is dangerous from the perimeter. You can't let him get comfortable from that corner pocket.
And here's Artest. That misses off the backboard. To the middle. It's tipped and stolen by Siakam. Over Paul. Yep, it goes in, and the Pelican lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Siakam.
Yeah, what a display of quickness there. If you need to get out and run, Siakam's your guy.
The shot by Paul, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Here's Mashburn. That's in there. Davis with the assist. He has 6.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George, that's a 2-pointer, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Here's Holiday. Pass to Davis. Paul, right side, and another 3 for New Orleans.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And here's West from the arc, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Siakam's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. The Pelicans have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
Holiday really is a soft-spoken guy on and off the court. Leads by example, is extremely reliable and talented. And his teammates have great respect for him because of it.
From outside the arc, and it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. From deep, George. This ball grabs the miss. Pelicans leading by 4. And Holiday with the slam.
How about Holiday dropping the hammer? I love when he shows off that athleticism.
Lewis passes to Artest. From outside, off the mark. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Here's Mashburn. And West now top of the key. Paul for 3. The shot's good on the assist by West. West has got 3 assists now in this one.
You know, CP3 is exploiting that defense right now, making them pay time and time again.
Artest, and he's good on the 3 ball. Artest's got 11 points.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Holiday surveying the floor. Paul, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Really aggressive play that time by Paul at the arc, letting the other team know he's also got that kind of range.
Here's Artest. He's got 11. That doesn't go either for Artest. There's 53 seconds left here in the 3rd quarter.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
George against Holiday. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Well, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 17-7 run. Mashburn, no good. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and hit the turnaround jumper. And so it's New Orleans in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They've done a lot of great work from long range. We come back right after. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. We've got West, Holiday out there with Paul, and there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Pelicans 5. Paul outside. Pass to Mashburn. Back to Paul. Lets the 3 fly. Hangs on the trifecta. Paul's got the lead up to 12 now for New Orleans.
The quick hands of Paul proving to be lethal.
Lewis with the 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. From deep. That one doesn't go. George with the defensive effort. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
Outside for Lewis. Pocket 6 over West. Here's Daniels. Tries again. Siakam outside. Misses the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And Holiday with the slam.
Aggressive move that time by Holiday. He's the engine that makes this offense churn.
Lewis with it. And Holiday picks him up defensively. Here's George. And it's George finishing it off.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
And but look at the basket guy still shaking.
Oh, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that 2-hander.
And down goes the 3.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And that's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Down it goes for three.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three happy down the stretch sometimes, letting it fly.
First one falls for. That one is no good. Pelicans leading by 15. Oh, what a finish!
That kind of aggressive and forceful move by West really rubs off on his teammates.
Siakam. Davis pulls it down. And here are the Pelicans. They're on a 13-5 run. Ball outside. George against Holiday. From 20 feet out. Not gonna go. Pacers trail by 17. 11 feet away. There's the jumper. Nice one.
Love the flow and rhythm that George plays with. Very impressive. He's got a natural, comfortable cadence to his pace.
Beyond the arc. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
It's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else's.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
George from 19, that one goes.
No doubt about it, he has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this league.
Stolen by Artest. Daniels with it, picked up by Davis. Outside Artest. And it's Ron Artest with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Ball outside. For three. Daniels pulls it down. Lewis against Davis. Lewis outside. Missed on the three. And so Holiday will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. And there's the three. So we see the
Everybody's got their goals, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them
And Indiana starts out with the ball. A look at Indiana's starting group. We've got George, and it's O'Neal in at the 4.
Getting it done inside. You know, I love seeing George be active on the interior.
Poke loose. In transition, here they come. For 3, O'Neal. Davis with a rebound.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Let's go with a three. George's shot is off. Here's West. Lewis with the rebound. George for three. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. George has gone 1 for 3 on the night. Here's West. George defending. On the wing, Davis. Pass to West. George with a steal. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
At the line for one.
Ingram's checked in for New Orleans. Lonzo Ball comes in for Chris Paul. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Davis.
Putting the D in Davis. Anthony Steele igniting the break.
Shakes him. George drives in. And the jam by George.
Hey, that's fierce. Throwing it down over the larger defender.
There's Ball with a three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what. If he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Lewis misses in close. Ingram on the wing. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Holiday. Here's Granger. Pounded by Ball. Granger, no good. And here are the Pelicans now. Stolen by Daniels. George outside. Got a hand on it. Here's Ingram. There's the block. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Nails it from 3.
Holiday finds ways to score inside and from beyond the arc.
George outside. Over Holiday. George's shot is off.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
There's Ball with a 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Lewis. It's good. Set up beautifully by George.
When you get faced up at one end, you want to get it back at the other.
A bit of a duel going on between them. Came down the floor looking for immediate payback.
Pacers trail by 5. It's George on the wing, covered by Ingram.
Just tremendous defense right there, applying the pressure.
Holiday passes to Ball. High post Davis. Launches it. Gets the 3 ball to go. Ball's got 11 points.
A lot has been made about Lonzo's shooting motion. The bottom line, who cares what it looks like when the shots are going in?
George's shot is off.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Out of bounds. It'll be Indiana's ball. And here are the Pacers now, trailing by 10. Here's Lewis, pounded by Ball. Pulls it from the corner. George's shot is off.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 10. Holiday from long range. And again, New Orleans no good. Lets it fly. And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection. But you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
11 seconds left in the opening quarter. The 3 from Ball. It's not going to go for him. Got it off in time. And so it's New Orleans ending the quarter up 10. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. Back after this. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Another thing they're doing well early on is passing the ball, spreading it around the floor and feeding guys who are well set up to score.
And the Pacers looking at who they've got. We've got Paul George, and it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. Pacers trail by 10. There's the triple. That shot is good, Lewis. Lewis has got 6.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to the plate.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
Here's Granger into the lane. The Pelicans pull it in. Davis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's West. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And the more Davis has added muscle during his career, it really has helped him on the offensive end. It forces defenses to foul him.
Pacers trail by 11. Here's Granger. He's scoreless. Rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 9 rebounds now. Davis with a screen on George. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Yeah, this is how powerful Davis is. Awesome at capitalizing with the dunk.
George has the open look. Here's Granger. The three-pointer off the mark. And Davis has got the ball here for the Pelicans. This is the most they've led, 13 points.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's George. And it's blocked by Davis.
That's what happens when you challenge Davis. He can be so disruptive as a defender.
Here's West. Back to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock. Releases. And the basket by West. West has got 6.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage. Hey, that's a fantastic last-second read. Passing out of his shot.
New Orleans shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. First free throw is good.
Well, Holiday's one of those guys they can ask a lot of, whether it's guarding the opponent's best player or orchestrating for his teammates. Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, thanks a lot, guys. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. Count it. 6 points for him.
And that's the versatility of the
Whoa! A big finish right there!
Oh, my gosh, that was on another level.
It was like he was soaring. Is there such a thing as too much air?
Man, this dude knows how to fly, Grant. What a performance.
Man, I wish I could do that just one time.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Three-pointer. And the basket by West.
They've settled into this game. You can see the offense is on fire.
Yeah, and that is key for them. Continuing to build out this lead.
And there it is for him.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
New Orleans leading by 20. Pass to West. From behind the arc. And again, it's New Orleans with a 3.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
Well, you love the unselfishness. Makes the next pass and enables his team to capitalize on the possession.
Ball outside. The three is up. Drills it from deep. Ball's got 14.
Filling it up. Lonzo Ball, more than a passer.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Granger scores off the spin.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself. If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Talk about taking advantage of the opportunity.
How about the anticipation right there that led to the steal, then he goes straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans. A huge 24-point lead for them. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
One more time, a round of applause for our contestants.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Boy, it's been quite a game for Lonzo Ball.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Lonzo Ball is out there with Drew Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
The amazing thing about AD, you don't have to create for him. He's a big man who can create for himself.
Well, terrific timing and placement with the bounce pass there.
Here's Ingram. Banked it in off the glass. Ingram's got 8.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Granger, no good. New Orleans leading by 23. Ball outside. And it's all from three-point range.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be given.
Here's O'Neal. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Ball with it. 14 points for him. Misses the three. Here's Granger, pounded by Ball, and he gets that one. 9 points in the game. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Three-pointer, Holiday. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Daniels. Off target with the three.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
New Orleans shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And so it's Indiana with it. Granger. And he gets it to go. Oh, got a piece of it. Fires it. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's West. George defending. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
The three ball. Rebounded by West. West has got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Holiday. No good off the back of the rim. Indiana on offense. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. Now the Pelicans in transition. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He can't get it to go. Good D by Daniels. George for 3. Rebounded by West.
A rough game for him scoring the ball. Just can't seem to get it going.
Holiday blocked. From downtown. Offensive rebound. Here's O'Neal. Second chance effort. That shot off. New Orleans leading by 22. Pass to West. Fires the three. He drops it from range. West has got 6 here in the quarter.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from that.
Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Shooting for Indiana.
He's perfect from the line this time. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. The shot by Holiday, no good.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Takes a three. The Pelicans pull it in. The three. Ball finds Holiday. Jacks up a three. Indiana with a rebound. Daniels has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Granger. He takes it in.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Ball passes to Holiday. The kick out to Ball. Outside Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Well, Ingram's movement can cause a lot of problems.
Indiana on offense. Here's George. It's good from about 19 feet. George has got 10. The Pelicans lead by 21.
Indiana. Trey Lewis. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The three from Ball. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Granger, no good. Here's West. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. West has got 20 points.
He's creating good looks and shooting very efficient. Tossing a pass to the interior. That's what you want to do. Get into the paint.
And so it's New Orleans sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pacers, we've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1.
Look, you love to see this kind of team chemistry. Let's see more of that.
Here's Ball, and New Orleans getting another bucket right there.
I like watching Ball be assertive on offense, especially looking for a shot from the mid-range.
Steps back. George for 3, and again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
This is what Ball is known for, a selfless player who is terrific at facilitating the offense.
Pacers trail by 19. Here's Lewis. Offline with a 3.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Holiday passes to Ingram. Now Davis. Back to Ingram. Cuts off the pass. Here we go. Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 15 rebounds here tonight. Here's West. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. With the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
With all the attention A.D. draws, if Davis moves the ball, good things will happen.
George. And down it goes. 2 points.
Now that was a clever adjustment. I mean, that was a tough shot.
Well, you've got to be creative when you're up against a bigger defender.
Holiday finds Ingram. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but man, he can really score down low.
Here's Granger, and that one's on target from the wing. New Orleans leading by 21. Here's Davis. It's stolen away. Here's Lewis. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Lewis has gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Oh, big finish.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Ingram, the pass to Davis.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Personal foul. First team foul.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter here. Ingram, the pass to Davis. 6 to shoot. And finished off by Davis. And that's a double-double for him now.
Well, when a great scorer can also hurt you with the pass like Ingram did there, it makes them much tougher to defend.
Here's Holiday. And it's New Orleans with another. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter here.
And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
Well, it's all due to his energy and effort, as well as how well he's been able to get ideal positioning on the glass.
There's Ball with a 3. On target from range.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Takes the 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
Ingram, the pass to Holiday. Shoots over George. The shot by Holiday, no good. Indiana on offense. The offensive rebound, no good on the shot. And so it's Holiday who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. There's the 3. Hits the trifecta.
Well, that's Holiday using the threat of the drive to get defenders on their heels, and then he pulls the string.
Daniels, and the tip in on the offensive boards.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior.
We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the We see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence. Counting down, we're counting down to the endless. I had to try to break the habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after
And so off the tip, it's New Orleans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. George is out there with Lewis. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's O'Neal in at the four-man position. And stolen by Granger. Lewis outside. Indiana moving the ball around. And there's Granger. That's good on the assist by Lewis.
And drawing first blood, you know coach likes that momentum out of the gate.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Now George, following Chris Paul's three-point attempt. Three-pointer, Granger, and it's rebounded by Mashburn. West with the ball, and Granger picks him up defensively. Buries the long-range jumper.
Whoa, the rare three from West.
Granger left side. Back to O'Neal. Fires the three, and Davis pulls it down. Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. George double teamed. Pass to Lewis. Lets it go with the three. The shot's good on the assist by George.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Paul kicks to Davis. And finished off by Anthony Davis.
Oh, my goodness. AD wanted them to feel that one. Davis boosts his whole team with that explosiveness.
Now, here's George. On the wing, Granger. That one goes in. Granger's got 6 points.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Here's Granger, following the basket by Chris Paul. Lewis gets the bucket.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Davis shoots a high percentage because he's so adept at playing to his strengths.
O'Neal wide open. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
With the shot. West against Daniels. George passes to Granger. And George kicks to O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better looks, and they are capitalizing.
Yeah, the added muscle Davis has put on, helping him on these tough finishes. Flexing on him there.
West with the steal. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. It's blocked. They retain possession. West can't hit. Pacers leading by 6. Inside. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. The shot by Holiday, no good. And so George will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. O'Neal finds George. Back to O'Neal. To the inside. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And there's the drive. And that one is hammered home.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
Kicks it out to Granger. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The putback. Who is outside? Pass to George. Lewis against Paul. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's Daniels, and he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
Whenever he gets that close to the hoop, he finishes with authority.
And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pacers out in front, leading by 8. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
How about the ferocity we have seen from them on defense? I mean, they're looking to contest every shot that goes up.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. Sabonis is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's George. Then it's Lewis. And it's Granger in at the 3. And O'Neal gets it to go.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
George dishes to Granger. And George kicks to Granger. Lewis passes to George. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Lonzo Ball picks one up.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Timeout is called, first of the game for the Pelicans. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for Paul George.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Holiday with the 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
You gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Back to George. A kick out to O'Neal. For the 3. A putback. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Count it. Good. West has got 5 points so far.
In the paint, West has a great mix of size and flexibility, so he has multiple ways to get around the defense.
Knocked loose and stolen by Granger. And Lewis has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by George. Lewis has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Sabonis kicks it out to Granger. In the corner, O'Neal with it. Back to Granger. On the wing, George. No good on the 3. Holiday surveying the floor. Davis with a screen on Sabonis. Holiday gets the bucket.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Ingram. Holiday with the 3, and the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Granger. Back to George. Outside, O'Neal. Trains the 3-pointer. O'Neal's got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for Indiana.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games. And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Stolen by Granger.
And, you know, you could see him bait him into that one. He was just waiting on that pass, and as soon as it came out of the post, he was all over it.
Sabonis' shot is off. Ingram with it, and Granger picks him up defensively. And Ingram the bucket on the assist by Davis. Ingram's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. George against Holiday. A kick out to O'Neal. And the Pacers another 3.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
On the wing, Granger. A three-pointer, no good. Pelicans trail by 16. Pass to Davis. Sabonis with the steal. To the paint, here's O'Neal, and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
George passes to Granger, fires the 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by West.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
Woo, one of his favorite moves right there, guys. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. Pacers lead by 16. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
And amazing studs are coming at you from your pocket bike. It's tonight's Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
And the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
West out there with Davis. Then it's Ball. Then it's Holiday. And it's Ingram in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Outside Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And here's George. Six on the shot clock. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Solid play there from PG, absorbing the contact, but staying with that shot for the and one.
Indiana shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here. There's Ball with the 3. It's rebounded by Indiana. O'Neal's got 6 rebounds in the game. Davis doing his thing inside.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
And so it's Holiday with it. They'll bring it up for New Orleans. 15-point game. Ingram. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
What a move by Ingram, taking the foul, but also getting the bucket.
Pelicans shooting their first free throw of the game. Just over a minute and a half played here in the 3rd. Pacers leading by 12. On the wing, Granger from the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Holiday against George. And it's sent back by O'Neal. In the corner, Granger with it. Looking to get back on track here. And he lays it up and in. Granger's got 10 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And look at Davis driving in with aggression and taking it right to the rack for the jam.
O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Outside for George. Here's Granger. Pass to Lewis. Shoots the 3. And it's sent back by West.
And all about timing for West on the block. He anticipates the shot and acts at just the right moment.
Pelicans trail by 12. There's the triple. Sinks the triple. 10 points for him.
Well, they're getting stops, and they're attacking on the offensive end.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
Here's Granger, and he banks in the layup.
And it's obvious Sabonis enjoys passing the basketball, always ready to get it to an open shooter.
Outside Holiday, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Outside for Lewis, pass to Sabonis. Now here is George. And here is Lewis. And again, it's Indiana converting.
He's an absolute beast to deal with for the defense. Sometimes he can even leave you feeling helpless.
And the basket by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride them.
Sabonis, no good.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
The shot by Holiday, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Outside, O'Neal. Just 5 to shoot. Who is outside? A new 14 for Indiana. And finished off by O'Neal.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
A nice shot by Granger.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Right side, George. Lewis with the 3. No good that time. And so it's the Indiana Pacers in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. What a night they've had. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Indiana, Danny Granger out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Sabonis. Then it's Lewis. And it's George in at the shooting guard. Holiday inside the line. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
You know, a deceptive guard. Holiday draws fouls by keeping his defenders always on their heels over the course of the game.
They get a hand on it. Pacers leading by 11. Ingram with the steal. Here's Ball, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Ingram passes to West. Gets it down to single digits.
Oh, scrappy play from West on that backboard, making sure he gets the ball for that second chance look.
George against Holiday. And George, here we go. Kicks it out to Granger. That ball's nice feed that time from George. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
And at the right time, they could have let this game get away from them, but they never stopped believing.
Kicks it out to Granger. Off target with his 3. Pelicans trail by 7. Now Ingram. Davis hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
And all of a sudden, that great run makes this a ball game again. And now is no time to take your foot off the gas. They have got to stay aggressive.
Well, they've closed the gap, and now they're trying to get this to a one-possession game.
And it's sent back by O'Neal. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Wants to screen on Lewis. Ball. And he does not hit.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Ranger against Holiday. Outside George. Sabonis.
Creating context.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor stands.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. And getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. We're double-checking, and the game continues on.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram.
Wow. And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
George. Now Sabonis. Ranger outside. From 13. No good.
Well, he got the shot he loved, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
Ball against George. Here's O'Neal. 6 to shoot. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Oh, that is a big-time jam.
A score in any situation. The high stakes just motivate Ingram.
George looking over the floor. He answers with a dunk of his own.
Remember that one, guys, a difference maker.
What a big-time shot. Those are the moments you dream about as a kid.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Outside, George. Shot clock at 5. That's in there.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And it took him a little while, but he's really got that 3 working now. This has been a different quarter for him. Yeah, you can't let him hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had.
the tip, it's Los Angeles. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in it to 3.
And that's how you like to start a game. I mean, boom, straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. I like that.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
With the step back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Off the mark there with a 3. From the arc. Sinks it from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
And stolen by Anthony. Count it. Good.
Inside, Anthony runs into some contact, but he stays strong and focused and finds a way to work through it.
Here's West. The shot off that time.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those. And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Anthony, the pass to Frazier. Out to Anthony for 3. Rebounded by the Lakers.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
O'Neal, boy, hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You've got to admire and respect how Shaq fights for the rebounds there. I mean, he puts in the work to get those second chance looks.
Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Some room here for Anthony. Another one falls for New York.
Well, they count on big-time production from him at the offensive end.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, started by Reed. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. Anthony against Bryant. Pass to Frazier. Fires from deep. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 is up. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bryant. It's tipped.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the reject.
New York working the ball around now. Now here's Bryant. Here's the 3. And Reed pulls it down. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Sends it home from 3-point land. Anthony's got 7.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Pass to O'Neal. Kicks it out to Bryant. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
13 feet out. Connects. The jumper drops.
Magic so adept at taking what the defense gives him. Nice shot.
New York trailing. Pass to Frazier. 50 seconds left now in the first quarter.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And here's Bryant outside. They get it again. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. From deep, Johnson. And Reed pulls it down. Here's Guerin driving in. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
Not really the best decision. I mean, get the easy 2, the for sure 2. No need to make it fancy and special.
And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go.
Lakers substitution with Chamberlain. LeBron James.
12 seconds left in the first. Guerin, the pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. It could go. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got LeBron James, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up.
That's what they've got him out there for, fella.
Off target from outside. Lakers trail by 4. Here's James. Oh, I can't believe he just did that.
Way up top. Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles. Here's Guerin. He has 7. Pass to Frazier. Shoots. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Johnson for 3. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 5 points.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. His first shot attempt with the tip. The Lakers in the lead. Here's James. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Never gets old seeing LeBron explode off the floor like that.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. Got a piece of it, and they get it back. Here's West. Outside Johnson. 19-footer. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. Knocks down the long J. He has 7.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Driving inside, and the basket by West. And the Lakers lead by 2.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Here's Guerin. He has 7. Shot clock at 6. Here's Reed. From outside the arc. Johnson with the defensive effort.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
A minute 6 left in the second period. Pass to Frazier.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
The Lakers lead by 4. James inside. He's guarded by Anthony. The shot by James, no good. Anthony up top. He's got 10. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Puts it up. New York again can't hit.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Guerin. He has 7.
First personal foul. First team foul.
17 seconds left in the first half of this one. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Three-pointer, no good. He shoots it. Goes back up. Chamberlain. And that's off the glass and in. And it's an 8-point Laker lead.
Oh, beating everyone to the ball. Great activity on the offensive glass.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Oh, they get a hand on it. Anthony against Johnson. Here we go, one-on-one. Pass to Chamberlain. Here's Guerin. From deep. Connects from downtown. Guerin's got 10.
They're being put to the test, and he's doing everything he can to keep them in this game.
Here's James. Oh, my! Throw it down!
Awesome. Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Pass to Reed. Johnson inside. Working on Anthony. Here's Guerin. Anthony, the pass to Guerin. Back to Anthony. 6 to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. And again, New York with the triple.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Drives to the hoop. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Frazier. He has 7. Guerin, the pass to Ewing. Here's Anthony. Oh, sweet move. Rebounded by LeBron. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's Johnson. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, no, it just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Stolen.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Controls the rebound and the putback. Abdul-Jabbar's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, Kareem Abdul-Jabbar's length really makes him a threat on the offensive glass.
A minute 29 left in the third quarter here. Here's Johnson. Again, Los Angeles.
Nice clean stroke on Magic's jumper there. You can tell he's got that shot locked in.
Into the lane. Pass to Frazier. Shoots over Johnson. Again, the Knicks. Good for 2 more.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's West. And And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the paint. Here's Reed. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
Here's James. He's got 6. Spins. Going inside.
Oh, man.
Oh!
What a punch that was.
Bad intentions.
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Here's Frazier. He's got 9. Beyond the arc. Oh, almost up. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed.
The previous play is under review.
Gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look so the officials can be sure they get it.
The ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
The first free throw is good.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways, and guys that provide that solid foundation for a team. Reed is one of those guys.
And he nails the 3rd. Los Angeles leading by 4. Here's West. 6 points for him. Deflected. Anthony outside. Right wing. Here's Frazier. The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Lakers ahead, up by 4. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the 4th quarter when we return. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Lakers to start the 4th. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. It's deflected. Pass to Frazier. Here's Guerin. 4-3. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 6 rebounds in the game. Inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
That's just a high IQ pass by Magic. Knew exactly when and where to move the rock.
Here's Guerin. Here's Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Puts it up from 15. And the jumper is good.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Got a hand on it. They retain possession. Knicks trail by 6. We've gone about a minute and a half into this 4th quarter. Reed, no good.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it? Reed, dunkulous. Bringing the house down.
Here's Guerin. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Lets it go from 14. James outside. Clock at 6. Rises up. Tight D. Making that one difficult. Oh, the stuff.
Boy, once he's near the bucket, he's a threat to throw it down because Ewing has such great size.
Johnson, 20 feet away and no problem.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
You can tell LeBron values getting quality shots because he knows how much they're worth, and he's willing to fight for them.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
And no let-up in him either, guys. I mean, he wants to continue to expand that lead, and as long as he's the one taking the shots, that lead's going to expand. Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
Oh, the feathery touch. Dropped it right over the rim.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
From 13. Oh, yeah! That's good!
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
James. Johnson outside. Releases. The defensive pressure was right there. They've done a great job of moving the ball tonight.
Yeah, B.A., keeping everybody involved keeps everyone engaged.
And he drives in. 29 seconds left in the game. The putback! How about the activity? Here are the Lakers now. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A., they deserve the win.
Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
From long range. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Just can't let you.
you go.
It'll be Los Angeles off the tip. And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Bryant. Johnson is out there with West. Then it's Kareem, and it's Shaq in at the 5 spot. Guerin, that shot misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Guerin passes to Ewing. Down low, it's stolen by Johnson. It's stolen by Frazier over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Unloads from 13, and they're able to recover. Here's O'Neal. Again, the miss by the Lakers. Here's Anthony, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is how lethal Anthony is in close, capable of throwing it down all over the defense.
West up on top. Here's O'Neal. Crafty move. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, that's a great effort. Unwilling to let that possession die.
Three-pointer. Guerin, no good. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. For 3, West. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
Now, here's Ewing. And the layup falls.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Jacks up a 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Back to Shaq. Pass to Johnson. Shoots over Frazier. And the rebound goes to the Knicks.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Abdul-Jabbar for 3. They get it back. It's stolen by Anthony. And stolen by Bryant. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. The long distance 3 is buried.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Frazier with the drive. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
New York trailing. Frazier left side. Over Johnson. A nice shot by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 points.
Well, maybe the defense thinks they can live with that, but he's pretty consistent from that mid-range area.
West inside. Not happening with that shot. He's put up 5 and made 2. Here's Anthony. And it's a great finish! Oh, my. He dents the rim with a 2-handed slam. Wow. Now here's West. He's got 5. And here's Bryant outside. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
Nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And a misconnection there. Fans guarding their beverages. That's a pass he'd like back for sure.
The Lakers leading. 35 seconds left to play in the first. Drills it from outside.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Up again, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Stolen by Ewing. And there are the Knicks with another bucket. Here's Los Angeles now. Johnson kicks it to West. The putback. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and the dunk by Shaq.
one of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the ball.
The previous play
At this
is
point
under
in the
review.
game, you know, some might say, hey, can't we just skip the replay this time around? But you just never know.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry. I think they did the right.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Lakers lead by 2. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Shaquille O'Neal. West is out there with Magic Johnson. Then it's Bryant, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the power forward.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
Johnson against Reed, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Frazier. Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. First free throw is good.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So Johnson hits 2 of them. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Frazier. West with the ball. Now Anthony defending. Anthony against West. Here's Bryant. Inside, Bryant sinks it.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close. A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
The Knicks shooting their first free throw of the game here. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Johnson, that's for 2. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Nice D from Frazier. Johnson's gone 1 of 4 so far. There's the 3. Johnson with some nice D. Guerin's gone 2 for 5 tonight. Johnson down low. He has 5. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Anthony. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Anthony's got 6.
And Anthony, really one of the most confident jump shooters. An elite level scorer who gets plenty of opportunities.
Here's West. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, once he gets a step to the rim like that, it's going to take more of a defensive effort to force the miss.
Here's Frazier. His 3-pointers off the mark.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the free ball as he is,
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
I like watching Kobe when he's in that slash mode.
Shooting for
Ruling on the floor.
Force knows how to get to the stripe. And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, You got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
That one's good. The Laker lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Frazier. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. West outside, and Jerry West throws it down.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Johnson finishes inside with ease.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Johnson, the pass to West.
Frazier. Second personal foul. 13 foul.
1:02 left in the second quarter. Bryant, second chance shot.
And Ewing, also a dependable defender. Terrific at taking away space from shooters and just trying to make them uncomfortable.
It's good on the putback. Now just a 1-point Laker lead.
Oh, big time putback there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder. Nifty move. And Johnson with the lay-in good. Johnson's got 11 points.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
Frazier scanning the floor. No good. That would have tied it. Lakers leading by 3. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Standing tall, Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
It'll count. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
Yeah, really a perfect way to finish that quarter on a strong, positive note.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. Walt Frazier really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
We've got Reed. He's out there with Anthony. Frazier is out there with Ewing. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Frazier with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. A shot by Frazier, no good. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar misses. The Knicks trailing. Here's Guerin. No luck that time on the shot that would have put them on top. Guerin's gone 3 for 8 tonight from the field. Johnson from outside. And again, no good by the Lakers. West against Anthony. Guerin passes to Ewing. For the tie. And the layup is good. Ewing's got the game tied up here for New York.
And how about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Frazier outside. Back to Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar grabs the miss. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 6th rebound on the night. It's Kobe Bryant on the wing. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
The first one falls.
At the line, 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Bryant. Frazier with it. He's got 19. Pass to Guerin. The screen from Ewell. To the middle. Stolen by O'Neal. Fast break. Here we go. West can't hit. Here's Guerin. Guarded by Kobe. Shoots it up. And that one's good. Guerin. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Guerin's gotten 4 of his 9 shots to go. Johnson outside. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Knicks trail by 3. Ewing kicks to Frazier. Pass to Reed.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Inside, Anthony. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double teamed. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. O'Neal high post. Stolen. Anthony taking his time here. Pass to Guerin. For the lead, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Fades away. Johnson outside. From 6 away, it's tipped. They recover it. And here we go. And he takes that one up and powers it through. Third quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Here's Kobe. Kobe with the slam off the drive.
Lightning quick off the bounce. Bryant, one of the better athletes to ever play this game.
Here's Guerin. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And so he hits both.
Well, he's been very good at the line, and we all know free throws can make or break you in the end.
Shots good from West.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket. And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
And it's West in the corner. Outside Bryant with 1 on the clock. The shot that time not on target. And as we conclude the third quarter, what a game. Neither team giving ground. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Well, that is what coaches want from their point guard. Set others up, play the game the right way.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. We've got Johnson. O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Bryant in at the 3 spot. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
At the line, 2 shots.
And Kobe drops them both. New York with the ball. They trail by 1. Carmelo throws it down.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Outside Anthony, Kobe with the steal. Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to West. Releases. Guerin grabs the miss.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Here's Reed. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
At the line for one.
And both free throws good for Reed.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
West with the ball. Patrick Ewing covering. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Here's Kobe. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal. Kobe's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Here's Frazier. It's good from long range. Frazier's got 24.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into correction.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Knocks it loose. West with the steal. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Johnson. The Knicks call time. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
I had a chance to find out what the Knicks coach was going over with his guys. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Allie, thank you so much. And that drops, so they now lead by 1.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Hit his foot. And the refs whistling a kick ball. It's Anthony with the drive. And he banks the layup in.
I mean, who else do you want taking this shot? Anthony, a natural scorer in any situation.
It's deflected. It's out of bounds. Last touch by O'Neal.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
Poke loose. Launches it. The putback. Oh, hits the putback.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
West outside. Here's Johnson. 1:32 left in the fourth. And it misses. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. It's blocked by Shaq. Ewing with it. West picks him up. Another chance. O'Neal there for the rebound. And here is Los Angeles now. Johnson. Jumper is off. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Now Abdul-Jabbar beyond the arc, and down goes the three.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And that bucket ignites the crowd.
And the emotions of these fans right now boiling over after that shot.
Got it to go.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch.
And so here is New York. They lead by 1.
And they still have a foul to give at this point. Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Absolutely needed 3 here.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. A three-pointer. Good.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Got it.
Oh, amazing. Perfect timing there.
And he wins it at the buzzer.
Wow. Those are the...
the Knicks to start out. Here are the 5 for the Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's Bryant in at the 3, the small forward. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Los Angeles substitution, Will Chamberlain, LeBron James.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. Goes up on the wing. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
Here's Reed. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
As pretty much any coach, that's how he'd like to start the game.
And here's James. Lets it go from deep. Buries it from 3.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Sends it home from 3-point land. Reed's got 5 now.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Frazier with the bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's West. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Abdul-Jabbar. The kick out to Johnson. Pass to West. 5 on the clock. Gets another look. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. He's got 5.
And I love LeBron's shot selection. Just has a keen sense for when he should look to score.
Here's Frazier. From outside, off the mark. Johnson passes to James. Here's West. Pass to Chamberlain. And here's James. And slam dunk by James.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
Here's Frazier. And a miss there on the triple. The Lakers trail. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Chamberlain. Up again. The kick out to Johnson. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray.
You want to run your offense through him. A reliable scoring option.
Here's Anthony. It's tipped. And the block shot turns into a shooting foul. So the defensive effort there a bit too much, as the officials will send him to the line to shoot free throws. And Anthony drops them both. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Anthony. And there's the drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Gets some space and parries the jumper. And there's 1:38 left in the first quarter. Here's Reed. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Here's West. No made baskets yet. Johnson for 3. Knocks down the triple.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
Here's Guerin. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Lakers trail by 3. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
Now here's Anthony. And there's a 3-second violation.
Los Angeles ball.
So it's Los Angeles now. 29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James outside. The shot no good. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Guerin. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
The officials were right on top of that one.
These are his first free throws of the game. It's both from the stripe.
Yeah, he's as good as it gets at the line. Pretty much automatic.
Here's West. Pass to Johnson. Launches a 3. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. New York out. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Knicks.
Well, it's all fast break points. Those easy buckets, they're so hard to come by in the NBA. So if you get a chance to run, you have to take advantage of it.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got James, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. They get it back, and Ewing gets it to go. Lakers trail by 3. James outside. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Here's Guerin, and he goes in for the dunk.
Oh, man, talk about hang time. What a wicked double clutch finish.
Hey, when you have that kind of space, you're allowed to get fancy. Here's West. James outside. The shake. The kick out to Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. West. Here's Chamberlain. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
A stronger defensive presence would have saved them 2 points.
Nothing will drive your coach crazier than what you just saw. Lack of focus, lack of effort.
Oh, wow! Plenty of room for his trademark slam.
You could tell once he saw the crack in the D, you knew what was going to happen.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Out left to the wing. Here's West. That misses. Had a chance to tie it.
And all the credit goes to the defender. Very hard to contest threes without fouling.
It's good on the putback. Now it's a 5-point New York lead.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Now here's Johnson. He's got 6. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 9 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him at all times or he will bury you.
Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
Here's James. He's got 9. He drops it from range.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
A tight one here in New York City. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. To the right side. James outside. That one's good. This game is all even. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Here's Frazier. Now here's Reed. 12 points for him. To the middle. Here's Anthony. Wow.
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's West. Left side Johnson. This one for 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. from 13, and that's good for 2. And now a 3-point Los Angeles lead.
And despite the defender's length, he goes right up from the mid-range.
Well, I love the confidence, but the shot selection, now that's debatable. Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, LeBron knocks down the triple.
Gotta stay up on James, or he will go right up with that shot.
Here's Frazier, and he converts the layup. Frazier's got 5 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Pass to Johnson. Out to the right wing. Here's West. What a play! He drains it at the buzzer!
Well, that's going to give them a shot in the arm, and now they'll go into the locker room with all kinds of confidence.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Unfair. I mean, combining length and strength beautifully. LeBron can get his shot off pretty much whenever he wants to.
Ewing passes to Reed. Here's Ewing. Back to Reed. To the inside. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Chamberlain. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Tries again. Nifty move. Chamberlain gets the bucket. And it's a 10-point Los Angeles lead.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The Lakers lead by 8. Over a minute and a half now into this third quarter action. Here's West. He's got 5. LeBron going downhill. Clock is at 3. Here's Chamberlain. And a foul call. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge.
After review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
The line for the Lakers.
But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the ref take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Johnson with a bucket.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it.
Hurts to see that kind of mistake. Coach is going to be on him about that one.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Johnson on the wing. 4-3, and another 3 for the Lakers.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Guerin gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
From deep, Johnson. Offensive board. Chamberlain. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Leaving some skin on the floor. Those are pure hustle points.
Reed. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to James. Here's West. Puts up a 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Hey, it's what every youth coach says. Follow your shot. This is why you do it, for those easy putbacks.
Frazier with the bucket.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Outside Johnson. Pass to West. 6 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. Anthony grabs the board. Knicks trail by 10. Here's Frazier. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's on LeBron James.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he makes both free throws. 44 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
The kick out to Johnson. And the three-pointer goes. Johnson's got 23 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And the basket is good.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Fires for 3, and Johnson is good for 3. Johnson's got 12 points in just the second half.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Down low. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. And so it's Los Angeles, up 14. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Knicks trail by 14. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's West in at the shooting guard position.
Well, if he's going to be covered like that, he has to continue to take that shot.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
Now, he is a huge talent, and he's been hitting shots, but so have his teammates. It's been a collective effort.
Here's Reed. No good from outside.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's a three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, that'll give them something to think about.
Here's West. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot. Pulls it in from the elbow. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it. It's good. Johnson's got 28.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Well, the volume has been there, but so has the efficiency, which is why they're in control of this game.
James outside. And another 3 for the Lakers.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Sinks it from distance.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
And And he dunks it down.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
New York ball.
Knicks trail by 19. It's stolen by James. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. The three is up. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Garrett, the pass to Anthony. Oh, the drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The Lakers lead by 17. From 10 feet out. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give him the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous. And counted. Here's West. He's off from 3. And there's a minute 45 left in the fourth.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's West, guarded by Reed. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. A minute 29 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. They grab their own miss. Anthony won't go, and that makes him 5 for 8. James outside. Here's Guerin. The 3. No luck on that one.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
.54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Johnson for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Johnson's got 31.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
Here's Frazier. Drills the elbow jumper. And so it's the Lakers with it. Here's West. Tries to break his ice. The kick out to Johnson. Picked it out of midair. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shoots. Put back. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Johnson fires. Can't get the 3. Takes it inside.